Okay. So, I don't know what happened. But like, look at my fucking like this Twitch like stream manager. Even like all the icons were like not popping in properly. Like my internet decided that it wanted to do some dumb shit. I don't know. I'm doing my best out here, Chief. My internet just decided out of nowhere, wouldn't it be funny if we just fucked you over for like no reason? Because like the internet's still working on my regular PC, just not on the stream PC. The stream PC is like, yeah, you know, I heard you like getting cut, boy. Let's get you cut. Which makes me laugh because last night, while scrolling through YouTube Shorts before passing out, there was a game called Click, like cuckolding but click-golding. I don't know. There was some weird shit out there. Across the internet, probably fuck that PC in particular. That is actually how I live my life nowadays. At this point, unironically, that is kind of all that's happening. I don't even know anymore, bro. It's an old game. All right. Let's get our expedition rewards. Spend our resin. We need to wait like 2 in-game days until the next story chapter anyway.
Add Astra.
So let's take care of all the important shit, right? All you do is click. Alright. What do we need for her weapon? Enhance. So, drop by secret source automatons, blah, 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 blah. So let's hunt down a couple of these. Let's go! Whee! Oh, also, what do we need to ascend her? A bunch of crap. Okay. Okay. It'd be nice if some more of it overlapped a little bit, but, you know, it doesn't, so we're just gonna make do with the best we got.
Fire it up!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
What is this thing, I swear to God?
Laid bare. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright. Actually, there should be enough just to get this thing to the next level. Auto enhance. Okay. If we need 9 of this now, we'll probably need like 12 of it more later. So how did Genshin one up the ancient machines this time? I mean, the sad reality is that I've got no fucking clue what they did. If you ask me, I don't know. Also, did you know the Capybaras in this game fucking twerk? How do I make them twerk? I know they twerk.
Gotcha.
Overruled. Yeah.
What are they doing around this? I know you guys twerk. Twerk for me. No! He died. So,
Ah, something with which to
I know a
commemorate
specific
this
one
occasion.
works when it kills you. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean when it kills you? That. What do you mean when it kills you? Hold on, wait. They're like one-hit mobs. What do you mean when it kills you? And Cloud, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? We are absolutely missing some critical information. Okay. It's clear that I take you. And I fired at you to light you up. And one of you. And you. And you. You. They're all lit up. So what's the... Oh. I see the problem. Wait, why won't you light on fire? Oh, wait, is there an order? There's an order. There's an order to the madness. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. It's the number of paint buckets, isn't it? This one has 2. So that has 3. But only one of them is yellow, so that might be the number 1. And that's 2. Okay, okay, okay. So, 1. That's 2. You're 3. And you are 4. Yeah! Why am I the Pokemon? Alright. Okay. Whew. Ah, you son of a bitch. Also, Mini Mako, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? 48k is not too bad. Do you have any other fruit? No, I don't. Okay.
Check this out.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
So they've got orbital lasers
Laid
now,
bare.
on top of regular lasers. And then they've got these, like, weird
Witness my
elemental push
wrath.
shields, question mark? I'm not really sure what they do yet. All I know is that I need them for weapon mats.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this
And
occasion.
bingus. Isn't Bingus the name of a cat? I feel like it is. New Ancient Machines kind of a letdown after the Robo Dragons, a little bit. It doesn't matter what they do until they're in the abyss. Also, kind of fact. Not wrong, honestly. And Juno, mwah, meowdy, yahoo.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Let her rip, kid!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Overruled.
Alright, nice and easy. But how you doing, June? Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What's up, what's up, what's up? What? Yeah, let me climb! Jesus Christ! Stop sliding me down, you fucking fucks! Whee! Alright. Okay. Next daily quest is up there, but I care more about these guys right now. It's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Because we still need to wait 2 in-game days, so I'm going to take that opportunity to do a little bit of grinding. A little bumping, a little schmooving. Excuse me, good sir. How am I supposed to get you when you fly up so high like that? Meh. Unless there's like an air current here, something that I can manipulate. What the fuck? 300 more entry fee. It's free if I beat you, right? Hey, that's not how we normally do things. The price is set by the Soren Relics Association. Can't be negotiated. Excavation site? I got a lucky sorry, and it's all good. Alright. What is this? What are we doing here? I'm now distracted. I'm happily distracted. What are we doing? Yeah, what is it, buddy? You got exclamation points on you. You find something? What is it, little guy? Get a little goofy goober? What is this? Oh, that does damage. Okay. So they're explosive barrels. I mean, it did look like an explosive barrel. I just didn't think it was gonna be quite the gabagool. Anything can be negotiated with violence. Yes, enough violence can negotiate anything. True, facts. What you looking for, little guy? Ah. Oh, hello. That thing's definitely gonna get up and attack us. Why does it only slide those 2 ways? I'm stuck. Help! Door stuck. Oh look, a magic green lizard that can give you the Ow.
Check this out.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, the snap. Alright. Little ball looks like a component of something. Do you like it? Rar rar. Might be valuable. Let's ask when we leave. Okay. Nice. Is that the new ancient thing? Yeah. I guess the only, like, cool difference thing is that they're, like, silver now. Which, you know, is still pretty neat. There was an investigation option there for a second when I was looking up at the... Okay. Sure. How'd it go? Penjay found this. Rar. Let me have a look. It's not the most uncommon item. Still a rare find. Very well preserved. Clearly visible phlogiston flow patterns. Would you be willing to part with it if I gave you 10 grand? 10 grand? That's a pittance. That means nothing to me. I'd rather keep it. What? Did we really find a priceless Saurian relic? Paimon knew that Pangea was awesome and would bring us good luck. No, this isn't exactly as Precious, you think if you take it to the Associated Headquarters for appraisal, at most it'd clock in around 5K. Then why are you offering 10 grand? Because of the unique patterns on that. I'm quite taken with it. Although it's not that valuable in the eyes of others, I'm willing to pay a little extra for it. You can call me eccentric, but you can also say it's the nature of a collector. When you put it like that, Paimon gets you. 10 grand is quite a lot compared to the entrance fee. You can get 3 elixirs from for the artifacts from exploring. It's entirely RNG. Huh. Each tribe has a stash of 1 elixir and 5 pieces of each new set. To access the stash, you need to get 3 shards of a ring that are randomly distributed and 3 legendary or precious chests per region. Huh. Shall we trade for it in? Rar, rar, rar. You don't seem too happy with that, Pangaea. You want to keep it for yourself. Rar, rar. You are the one who found it, so... Since Pangaea doesn't want to sell it, we'll just have to keep it. Rar. Looks like you value Pangaea more than Mora, then. Naturally, he's our companion. Okay. Mutual understanding between collectors. Alright. Secret source something ball. There we go. And Mumster Truck, mwah, is this the Krusty Krab? The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Yes. The Krusty Krab. I'm stuck! Krusty Krab. Ooh, full heal.
Don't get too close.
Gotcha.
Transfixed.
Hiya. Alright. Next one. Wait. Heart of Secret. Oh, I got the purple version of the drop. Nice. Which is exactly what we were looking for. So if we go here. Genshin collision detection. Facts. Ah, shit. Didn't take me back as far as I needed to. How about here? This looks better. Considering how much raw, like, random collectibles that there are right now, I wonder if I shouldn't just, Ow! Excuse me. I want to hit this. Thank you.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
What a bitch! What's this lever? Hey!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I like seeing the actual little dinosaur guys like genuinely move around and shit. That's neat. I finally found it, the fabled Krusty Krab. The hordes of false answers about Patrick can no longer stop me. I'll take the number 1 with extra cheese. Are you okay with pickles?
Supporting fire.
Things are about to get dicey.
That wind current is for a Pyroculus?
Overruled.
Sounds about right.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
What's the little electric bar thing that they have, I wonder?
An impressive bounty.
Oh, I see the Pyroculus now.
Transfixed.
I didn't see it before because I'm blind, but I see it now. And Zaxxon, Yahoo, gaming going alrighty. Just a little bit of being chilling. Alright. Marcus found. Gabagool. Looks like there's a catalyst area here with a teleport point here. Poggers. I cannot be stopped. Look at the little guys. Look at the little cuties down there. Gather around a little barrack. Oh, those kids need help. So let's ignore them. Yeah! Don't forget the pickles or I'll leave a bad review on Yelp. Yelp? What sort of website is that? Are you sure you don't mean Kelp? Kelp.com? Well, where you rate, you know, where are you supposed to leave me a 5 out of 5 starfish review? Huh? Fucks with that. Have you tried talking to Dino NPCs as a Dino yet?
Are
No.
you here to help find the baby Saurians?
Wait, this quest is voiced? A voiced world quest? It's finally happening!
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting
It's
for.
finally happening!
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
We have no idea who Sanka is. Only took 5 expansions. Yeah, and it's not every world quest. It's specifically the world quest related to the tribes.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick.
Every tribe has 2 voice quests so
End of
far?
the
Hell yeah.
stick?
Darn it! We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses guy was a con artist.
What
Glasses
are we
guy.
supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh? There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately.
Randomly
and my dad's
insufficient
Saurian got
phlogiston?
injured.
Did somebody
He
try to
loves the knot.
pickpocket
She
the
has 3
phlogiston
little
out of my
babies.
pocket?
After what happened to Nana,
What happened?
her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
Yeah, sure, we do. Where are the baby Saurians nearby? And how much are their hides worth? And on top of that, you know, is Saurian veal like a thing? I just need to ask for science reasons. All right.
They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Don't give me that look. We've already been killing baby Saurians for their fucking teeth. Don't pretend like we haven't.
Really?
Anyone who's actually been playing this game has already at least killed one of the baby Saurians.
Miss Paimon?
Ain't no way it hasn't happened.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Mysterious visitor from Natlan.
Goonie said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
That's cute. They've got little hats! Oh, that's so cute! I've been killing anime stars, but Black Ops 6 Beta is making me kill Smalls.
Wait, but what's that other... A how?
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends.
Gruesome twosome.
Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions.
I want to know what the fuck Aha is too.
Heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you
Does he
seek.
think he's the primary Dendro Dragon?
You may now kiss
We met
us.
the actual Dendro Dragon.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
That's a Digimon, true.
Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
First of all, you're a
Shall have you know
Dendro.
that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of
Ahua is the
mercy.
biggest mistake on Natlan so
Oh,
far.
come
Agreed.
on, you talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
Alright, little munchkin, what you doing up here?
That's great, sovereign to you. You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy.
I don't even know what the fuck Turnfire is,
If you
bro.
must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidlan, and we chose to grant his request.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence
He's
of
like a
abyssal power.
Chunibyo? Yeah,
In
which makes it
confusion,
worse.
She attacked
Because he's
my
not a
son's
likable
tribe,
Chunibyo.
then assailed her own offspring.
Yikes. So how is she doing now?
She was but a lowly bug
Official,
fighting
come
against
get
the
your
power of the
D&D,
abyss.
ho!
Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
Leaping from a cliff?
Well, damn.
My dear anemic flying ant.
Anemic
Would
flying
fly-
ant!
Maybe. Please keep them to yourself. And wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain.
Anemic flying ant? Cute! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you mocking us?
Ha! How dare you cast aspersions
Stop
on the ruler?
flashing your asshole at me!
Servant has such vile taste in friends. Other-
Why did they ever make this character?
Again. If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How.
Why did they actually make this guy?
Mouth on that guy? I'm on his furious! Still,
He's so
know about the abyss
pointlessly
now, huh?
annoying.
Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Holy shit. Like, what's his actual deal, my guy? Why is he so annoying? Worst character in, like, every or any Hoyo game ever? Yeah, for real. What's his purpose? I don't know. What is this? Oh. Well, this certainly took me somewhere.
Overruled.
Fire it up.
Okay. No! Oh! I overshot. Okay. The panic in my voice was real. Alright. Oh, the alpacas with the backpacks. Oh, adorable. Now you die.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, hello. Why are there more of you guys? That's illegal. Ow.
Let's finish
Burn.
this next time.
Gotcha.
Just keep burning. Just keep burning. Just keep burning, burning, burning. Am I also burning? I think I'm also burning.
Gotcha.
Quietly now. Laid bare.
There we go.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Waiting for Awa to turn out to be like a Fatui plant? Yes. Get him out of here. Ain't nobody asked for him. Okay. In terms of these, though, there was a challenge here. Or chest. So we're gonna take care. No! Are you joking? Are you fucking joking? I'm sorry, that one passed right through you.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Fuck was that? Alright. Next one is like all the way down there. When you're struggling against a local legend, then you look up a guide and it shows you how to trivialize the local legend. Not like this. Just play it normally, be a Chad, you know? Why trivialize it when you could be challenging at its maximum Dark Souls difficulty? You know what I'm saying?
Here. moon! Transfixed!
Alright.
The fortune slip was right.
Spray feather gills. Whatever the fuck those things are. See, there's also a regional specialty somewhere this way. Which I think are more of those gills. Those gills are specialties. Got it. Alright. I am not prepared to go to the other side of the water right now. Hold up. Let's make some party adjustments. Okay. Boom.
Witness my magnificence!
Oh, why did I switch? Am I stupid? I am slightly stupid. Okay. If only you had more Lonnie. True. Sad. But Morlani eventually runs out of phlogiston. I can't run out of oh, unless I'm dumb. I don't need to run out of arena passive, so unless I play it real stupid, I should never run out of arena passive, so it's fine. Who's Pania?
Skyward! Scatter!
Right here! Get back!
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the attack!
Shower me with praise!
Settle down.
Japan!
Alright.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Playing it stupid is the cross is the cross what? Cross classic though? Damn. I see how it is. Damn. Okay.
Right here!
Scatter!
Silence.
Scatter! Skyward!
Nice. There's a lot of them down on these South Islands, actually. That's pretty good. All things considered.
Strike a pose!
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Let her rip!
Scatter! Skyward!
Bow your head.
Ow. There's so many wind currents here.
The tides beckon.
Scatter! Skyward!
Japan!
Oh, come on. Ah,
Silence.
that hurt. Okay. Woo. That should have gotten everything. a little weird that we're already so close to the edge of reality, but it's fine. It is what it is.
Skyward! Scatter!
What are you doing up there, buddy?
Let the world collide! Let her rip! Clear the area!
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the attack!
Settle down.
God, my Zhenyan does not heal for shit. I know it's because she's built as a DPS instead of a healer, but man,
Abandoned
she does
property
not heal
belongs
for
to whoever
shit.
finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
There has to be a Pyroculus at the top here. Yes, there is. Ain't no way there wasn't going to be a Pyroculus at the top here. Even Nuvalet's tall ass can't grab this thing without jumping. It's right there! Why do I need to jump for it? It's stupid. Silly Billy. Oh, there's a teleport up there! I gotta know. Gotta know how you do it. Hold up.
Scatter! Skyward!
There we go.
May I present?
Yeah, I think we're supposed to bring the floaty over after picking it up, placing it here. I was gonna say air current, but it seems that, recommended you grab a what's his face before you do the thing, I guess. The chest! It's right there! Oh, there's a premium one there too. Oh. I think I'm supposed to release these little guys. Looks like we need 3 of them total. What are these things even called? You need a Sharky Boy or Molani? True, facts. Come on! Gameplay tutorial. Removable grappling hooks. From where? Oh. Oh, we have to block the air current. That's stupid, but okay. Well, ba ba. I feel kind of bad for them. I think I just possessed their mom. They're like, Mom, where are you going? Mother, you need to feed us. And I'm like, you guys can eat Primo Gems, right? I'm just gonna go get some Primo Gems. Y'all can y'all be fine. The rest of y'all will be fine. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Don't even worry about it. I don't know about this going behind the mountain plan that I'm doing right now, though. I feel like this is exactly what I want it to be. Well, I'll be coming around the mountain when I come. I'll be coming on the mountain when I come. Oh, it'll be like a Jackson Pollock painting. I'll be coming on the mountain. Coming on the mountain when I come. Where's the last guy? Stop hiding the guy inside the thing? Thank you, bitch. I could have sworn it was like overflowing with like cum or something there for a split second. That was weird. I got an Icon Mouse sub. Icon Mouse? Iron Mouse? Ayo? Ayo? Congratulations! Hell yeah, gamer!
Here. Present them for one's perusal.
That's what we like to hear, baby. Okay, I guess 2 in-game days must have passed. Focus mode. Let's go claim our reward. A Sharky-Doo spawns. Start the challenge? No.
Thank you for.
I'll worry about it later. Meanwhile, I need to use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with, Damn, look at all that open back on Dommy Bird Mommy. Ooh! Alright. You missed a puzzle? I'm aware. It was intentional.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. The biggest fun in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Cross, you missed a puzzle. Did you see that puzzle? Yes, I told you. I ignored it on purpose. I have some other priorities to attend to. Like the weapon here. Okay, so I need 3 more of those. It's not on rotation today, but that's fine. 7, 6. Even make. I can. I'll make some blues while we're at it too. No doubles. Duplicate to purple. And then, where is it? They're doing their best to make all the materials look different, but some of them look the same. So this is kind of frustrating. I need like 6 of these. I need like 3 of these. Either way. Imagine not having Stellar Reunion and being able to farm any mat on any day. I mean, that should just be how it is at base. Really, that should just be how it should be, just at base. But also, I don't care. But also, I really don't give a fuck. Alright, 24 of these. Alright, I made 30. I can make 12 of these, but I would need like 4 more. So I need like 4 dupes, and I think I only got 1. Alright, yeah, I needed 3. Yeah, I needed 3 more, and 4 more, only got 1, so now I only need 3 more. Yeah, and then I need 12 whistles. I need whistles for other stuff too, though. So it probably shouldn't go too hard, but it's fine. We'll go hard enough. Make like 13 of these. Get blocked, bot. Yeah, get fucked, body. Botto. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's updated. Blah, blah, blah. We do need to spend today's resin. But aside from that, everything is fine. How are weekly missions now that we can't get like the bounties and requests easy? They really want you to run 20 ley lines nowadays? Like, bro, that's not happening. Technically, I need Trounce Domains or Dominator Wolves. Today's Saturday. Does the weapon work Saturday? Friday. Okay. That was, which was yesterday. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that right now. One way or the other. We're on our way there. We're getting there. But also, didn't she have like a different spear during the cutscenes? I feel like Kachina's spear is different from the footprint of the rainbow during the combat cutscenes. Like the blade is like a lot more earthy and bulky. Interesante. We ascended it recently, so both of these should go up to 6. So it looks like she's using, for some reason, whatchamacallit. Oh, today is her talent material day. So we'll do her talent material, and then we need to do a weekly boss. Because we still need a weekly boss, apparently. I don't know. It's Cross as a kid? Damn. I hate this triple Fatui local legend because of the like. Okay, genuinely, deadass, the Cryo Fatui are kind of the worst. They always have been too. It's just that we haven't had to, you know, be seriously threatened by a Cryo Fatui in a real long time. But they suck, man. Unironically, they just suck a lot. Let's just random queue to make this go faster. Their cryo stream goes on for fucking forever, yeah. If you swap characters, it's not too bad. If you swap characters, then it's all right.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about.
While they're getting the stream off, if you swap characters onto a different character,
what they find so disappointing about their own world,
then it stops tracking you like perfectly, and then they have to slowly turn to try to meet you and shit. He wants to do this with 2 people? Sure, let's do it like this then. They want to bring double Electro? I'm okay with this. Let me give you a little bit of Aggravate on top of Hyper Bloom. And Strimmer, yes. You can join me for the weapon. Once again, not in a rush for the weapon match. I've got plenty of other things that I'm working for anyway, and they're all different days. Tomorrow's also a Sunday, so, you know, tomorrow we'll have everything anyway. Once again, not in that much of a rush. Everything's gonna be fine. And it's all good, Tyler. No worries about me.
Sharing knowledge. Hey, right now.
The tide's ready. Silence!
I see everything.
Bow your head.
The question is if I'm safe. Safe from what?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
here.
You know who? Oh, G7's not here right now. I don't know if safe is the word I would use, but at the very least. Why did he run from his safe spot to my safe spot when he was already safe? He was already safe. He was fine. Why'd he move? I'm saying that I have stellar reading. You can find anything on my world. Yeah, I know. I've got you. I've got rubber. I'm aware. I'm just, you know, once again. I'm fine. Weapons at 80. Which, you know, she's like an off-field support anyway, so it's not a bad place to be. I'm gonna take it to 90 eventually, but yeah, no, it's fine. Everything's a-okay. Everything is fine. Alright. That's the weapon domain. Where's the talent domain? Talent domain. There we go. Fuck this stupid ass bullshit. So angry right now. Mwah. What's wrong, baby? What's happening? Cross bitches about not having the mats. I was not bitching that I didn't have the mats. What? Literally, when did I bitch that I didn't have the mats? It was a, oh, that's not the day. Okay. Let me check if I can do a different day's worth of mats and talent books. Yeah, I need talent books. And it matches the thing that I need. So I'm just like, all right, literally moving on. I swear to God.
Time to shine.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Be sanctified. Silence!
It's so crazy seeing how high I see Nouvelette jump with the Janyan ult going. It might also be that you might want to look into a like a ranged comp, right? Try to keep like more distance. Are they like still as normal CC staggerable as a standard for 2ER too? Because if so, you can still make a lot of things work.
Scatter! Skyward!
Settle down.
Give me more talent books. Oh, nice. And then I'm also gonna need fucking Whiffle.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Let the world collide.
Oh God.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Bow your head.
Just the jumping power is so wild to me. Alright. Considering tomorrow's Sunday, actually, I'm gonna save the last condense just in case. I don't need to go too hard. Should be good enough. This team comp might be a little bit funky, but it does what I need it to do. Actually, instead of Nouvelette, why don't I bring Gaming? Why don't I be Gamer? Yeah, I'm an What have I done wrong?
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
I miss Gaming. You little rat! I've done nothing wrong! Why do these deer have so much health? What the fuck? Alright. And Ari, mwah, thank you for the lurk, baby.
Skyward! Scatter!
P-word yet, bruh.
Skyward! Scatter!
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
God, I want to just go to the hot springs
nice
too.
and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and
My
Atea's
ears.
snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Think she's up to something?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
I just do it
Glad
because
you
I
like
can, because I have somebody
I was
refunded for that time
thinking of
refunded
taking
us.
you guys out to do some sea
Plus,
fishing.
because I won
Later
Bird
tonight,
Candy
you can eat
Crush and
whatever we
Hawkeye
catch.
Star.
Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the
Atea is
grill.
the lesbian.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh, nice.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh no.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
So she fucking died! Kachina, no!
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Clap,
Mistakes are bound to
China.
happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for
I
letting
love
me
how they're
know.
like, I know it's because they resurrect, but I love how, like, nonsensically they're talking about her and she didn't just
Jeez.
die
She
as a
sounded really
child!
anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
We did already go over the Atea cancer thing,
You
yeah.
said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction.
They
The Abyss
finally
isn't
added a
living
lesbian in
entity
Genshin,
after all, so
and
what
they gave her
capacity for logic
terminal
or
4
planning could
abyssal
possibly
stage
possess?
cancer. Mood.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah, during the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed.
Oh
little by
no!
little.
She's
Our
doing
tribe's
the
waters
Arthur
were
hand
contaminated.
grasp.
The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each
Learned what was
disaster was
insta-clapping
designed
me out
for
of
a
nowhere?
specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe and targeted those individually.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night
The
Kingdom.
Cryo Fatu
It has
DPS
the
leaves the
capacity
huge
to read
linger
the
area
memories
upon
of
death
this
and it's like
land
a
at
truck.
any given
Oh.
moment.
And it was,
That's
let me
how
guess,
it
it was
becomes
so
so
big it filled
dangerous
up the
and
area
cunning.
to the point that you
Almost like
couldn't
it knows
see
you
it.
inside and out.
And because it slows you down,
Yes.
it's hard to get out
And
of once
that's
you're
why
in it.
we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the
And then
problems
stamina
left behind
recovers
by the
slower on
Abyss
top of
have been
that.
successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it truly takes to eradicate the Abyss. The people in Natlan live in the shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this world, the war to
You
even
must have
end.
had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to fight
Let's
for
head to
some
the
reason.
stadium.
Yeah.
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
She
The
do
sea's
be
not going
fight
anywhere.
sexual. Yeah. Black stone under a white stone. Ooh, woo. That's weirdly sexual. Why? Oh. Straight up into a loading screen for some fucking reason. Okay. Feels a little unnecessary, but sure. Just a guy randomly dancing.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
The only confirmed minor is dead. They
She
can make
doesn't
it
seem like the
innuendo
kind of person who
pills.
likes being
Damn.
the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I feel like I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
So
Let's
the
find a
other
spot with a
two
good view.
NPC looking
When
ass
the singing
fighters,
starts, just follow
do
my
they
lead
also
and
have
you'll be
ancient
fine.
names? Or
Let's go somewhere
did they
higher
just
up
not
so Kachina
go?
can spot us.
So them being there feels like it's worthless. How many ancient names belong to each tribe?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Spoilers, bozo.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
What are these footstep sounds? Yang left Blake and pegged Himeko, thus the Pyro Archon was born. So...
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Is this guy still full of shit?
Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Well, where's your ancient name then, huh?
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
The Pyro Archon seems deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all! No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Dude, you don't even have an ancient name.
That's enough.
Shut the fuck up. Imagine thinking you matter.
About today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way.
AKA, you're a scumbag piece of shit. Sit the fuck down.
If you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
Oh, okay. So
Doubt
the
my
NPCs in the
answer
center
if
do
you
also have
wish.
ancient names.
But now
They
is
refuse
your
to let anyone
chance.
go to the Night Kingdom
You
without
have
an ancient
concerns?
name. I see.
State them.
Naruhodo.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Yeah, they just wanted to fucking feel better about themselves.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, whoa? In her
Rest
secret
assured,
chambers?
everyone,
Woo?
I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the
also,
investigation.
I know that
Once
any
again,
Nat learners
I
can
apologize for the
complain,
outcome of this
can compete.
ceremony.
And
If
even
there are
ones
no
without
further
ancient
questions,
names are allowed
let's
to
part for
win.
now.
The thing is,
Did
the
she just ask us to come along?
you
I
know,
believe she
the thing
did.
is, the reality
Let's
is
go.
that there's
I'd
so
like to
many
know what's going on
generic ass
myself.
NPCs that it's hard for me to sit there and believe that they also have ancient names, because it feels like if they had ancient names, the devs should treat them accordingly and make them more unique looking. But they don't look all that unique looking.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Minimal spoilers, ancient names can be made. We don't know how many there are.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
That is one thing that I wish, like,
She wasn't afraid of
Genshin
death
in
because
general
she
would
knew
do better.
if it came down to it.
Because a lot of their
Pyro
lore
Archon
is
would be
like,
there to bring her
oh
back to
yeah,
life.
they leave some things open to
Whenever we
interpretation,
sat
sure.
down together,
But they're like, oh
exhausted
yeah, they
from
have
training,
waves and, you know,
she would
hidden
always
names
hum
and
the Ode of
whatever.
Resurrection.
You know,
She was
but
supposed to come back to us.
how many waves are
We
there
were
per
supposed to
tribe?
hug her and
They don't
celebrate
show
with her
you
and
any of
share
that,
her joy.
or, you know, answer any of that. And
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right.
they answer one
I
thing and leave 10
understand
questions
your
in its wake.
rage and
Yeah.
your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Also, like Dark Souls lore.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader
Look,
picture
man,
of the
I just
issue
work
we are
here.
now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
What the fuck
The
does
raw truth can be
Turnfire
cruel,
mean?
But we need to understand it if we
The
want to
bitch
approach
pulled a
this
Skyrim?
rationally.
A Skyrim?
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally
I'll
painful.
elaborate in about 3 business days
Yes.
when your distractible ass finishes the
What
quest.
happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
It was off screen, but
Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a
so
second,
far,
but the
this is the
Pyro
first time we've
Archon
actually
pretended
had
to
a main
explain
character,
everything so
like a
patiently.
genuine main character death.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
So that's kind of progress
Also
from
have
like
to
a
carry you away
from
earlier,
like a
and
writing
I'm sorry.
perspective. Even though,
You're right.
oh no,
We
Kachina.
need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always
Wait,
been
Kachina
linked.
died? Yeah.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Yeah, she died in the Abyss, and they did the resurrection song, but something went wrong and it didn't work. The Abyss is getting smarter about the way they fight against Natlan, which is one of the reasons why the Abyss managed to even invade the Overland and attack the hot spring people in the first place. Yeah, and then during all that, Kachina died in the Abyss. Meanwhile, my DJ ass is distracted with the lore dump by the zipper of the Pyro Archon that I just want to tug on. Yeah, with my teeth.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Yeah, also, I'm going.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Yep, won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It
Why
was
doesn't the
originally
Pyro
used
Archon
as a
also enter the
ceremonial
Abyss?
artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
How is it that your hair has tattoos?
Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Like, deadass, how does her hair have tattoos?
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Ah, then you do know a lot about us.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Turns out that
Ideally,
fucking
this would be the perfect
Pyroarchon is
to
like a
some
super fan.
musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Hair tattoo,
I
probably
almost
spending a
forgot.
week at the straight at the hair
Tay was
salon, just
wounded in the
dyeing
fight
it.
against the abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It
Cunty
embodies
girl
fond
with the
memories
purple
and
hair
my
is
strength
so
of
girl
will.
boss.
That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
She's got such a dumpy too.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
What are the giant spurs on her fucking heels, though? Like, damn.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy.
Oh.
And we're currently at the breaking point.
Oh no.
As things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Yeah, but then they could also be ready for it.
If I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief
Dog Pack
that the
takes
right
over your
choice
stream.
is the one with the fewest
How you doing, cuties?
sacrifices.
Hope you've been
Let's
well.
go.
Hope you've been taking
There's
care
still
of
a way
yourself.
for the
Let
sacred
me
flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Back to normal.
Yes.
Mwah.
Come with me.
Uh-oh, Stinky. You little bitch! Back to Stinky.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other. But I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Rubber my goat.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
What? Already?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
The captain!
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
The fucking
In
shades!
times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Why? You're
But
not
before the
even
dawn of
from
the new
Natlan.
age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh, shit!
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
The rock music! Full Yang! Bro! They're doing like the Dragon Ball Z flying through the air and fighting each other bullshit! Key blast looking ass! If Hoyo cared about Dea, literally Pyroarchon fights exactly as you thought Dea would. Oh, their weapons broke. That's what you get for using a 4-star craftable. She can shoot Macross missiles? Yes! And hey, Cozy. Mwah. Did he flee? After that badass scene? Damn.
The night wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
After that sick-ass battle, he just left? Bro. To be fair, while she is the Pyroarchon, she's a human being and not a god. So we don't know how strong a god version of the Pyroarchon would be compared to her, a human version of the Pyroarchon.
Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
We also don't, you know, we also don't know, like, the exact nature of, like, Archonhood for her right now, neither. Because it's been confirmed that a human can become a god through visions. But for some reason, she hasn't ascended to godhood despite becoming Pyroarchon and having the Gnosis. So has she bound herself to the nation somehow, or prevented her own ascension? I don't know. Like, I've got a lot of questions. But, dude, I need her! Ah! All I know is that all my first time top up bonus stuff is gonna go to her. Classic Genshin. Well, you say that, but giving more questions than answers. Okay, that part's true. That part's true. But this time it's done so well that I'm not even offended or upset or mad. Because, like, damn, if you broke my watch streak, I'll have to hold it against you in your trial. Look, I started stream today and my internet disconnected, alright? That's not my fault if it happened. Alright, you mother... 1 second. I will see you in court. Damn, alright.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Especially since he's numero uno.
We should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time.
Ian-san is so funny.
Should hold him back and weaken him for the time
I love that little guy.
Besides,
what's so funny about her?
The power that came to his rescue just
Ian-san, who is the little girl with the Cubone skull.
There are traitors among us.
Alolan Nahida? Yes, that
could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Brazilian Nahida!
Right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
He got that dog in him.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
At least the Pixel Dragon didn't show up. Thank God. He shows up in the in the tribal quests, but
is everything okay, Archon?
Not yet. Don't say that, please.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
A picture? What do you mean a picture?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Wait, did she give up all of her Archon power to the fire? I'm very confused.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Well, Kachina doesn't have the time for that.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
What's with the Bloodborne elf
Kachina's
aesthetic?
ancient name. We'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Goth Clorand? I love it too, but like I don't understand the.
Got him!
logic quite so much.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Volcano
Even
parkour?
bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
I see dead people.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
I hope she's the Yaya of Natlan. My god. Volcano parkour. I hear somebody punching boulders.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity
Kind of
is
surprised that
abandoning a friend
chieftains
in
aren't
need,
playable
I'll
characters.
choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding
I'm
on,
glad
then
that
so
they
will I.
like are NPC plus.
thought you might
know,
say that.
like they're clearly just regular NPCs, but they've gotten like a
Is
bunch of
something wrong,
additional
Wyna?
fucking
This doesn't seem
accessories that make them stand apart.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom.
Damn, look how
how
shiny Chaska's ass
Can't
is,
blame
bro.
me for checking if
The
you're up to
glint
the
of her
task.
cheeks from here.
If you're
Damn,
that
bro.
determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Oh gosh.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Vichama.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find
Wonder
him?
if we're gonna get enough clans to cover each element.
Ever since Malco passed,
6
spends
clans.
most of his time gazing out at the
For
scenery
some
from the
reason,
cliff
there
tops.
isn't a clan that
Follow
represents
the path
fire
that way,
specifically, it feels like.
and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
He's got a very deep voice.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
The clans don't even represent elements specifically. They represent a specific Saurian, yeah. But each Saurian is linked to an element, though. I feel like that's pretty obvious.
You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Something about that stone gives off big League of Legends vibes to me.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away.
The stone
What
gives
do
you
need?
dildo if you're brave enough
First,
energy? No.
I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Cross, are you nodding off? Not specifically.
What an odd guy.
But at the same time...
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Ooh, my neck.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
You got very still. Ah, my neck.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Oh, my
Hook
neck.
ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
I'll take your entire stock!
Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Also, speaking of fishing, there's a mini event that takes a jab at Paimon's fishing lines.
There you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
I
How
also
much
have
do
this
I owe
weird
you?
looking one right here. Pulls out a microphone.
These stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Oh.
Do you know what happened between them?
After 5 years, I don't think Malcho's gonna be the same when we get him out.
While I was out drinking one night.
That feels
I don't
cheap for a
know all
chunk
the
of obsidian.
details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
3,000
Malco was
Mora.
an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple
How much
opponents in a
is
single
3,000
hit,
Mora, really?
While Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back
Also,
the
this
Abyss
obsidian is like
several
not
times.
processed, right?
5 years ago,
Not polished,
they
not
both
shaped,
emerged
just raw
triumphant in
obsidian.
the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle,
Also,
the
this
Abyss
area
launched an
is like
attack on their
volcanic.
tribe,
You know?
and Vichama suffered an injury
Sure, it's a
to
little more
his
common,
leg while
even if it's
attempting to
not
rescue
as
someone.
common in this particular tribe.
Happened.
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Even though it was an impossible situation, that doesn't sound like he was at fault at all.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he
It
wasn't
doesn't feel
able
like
to
too
do
much, but at the same
anything
time,
at
it might be how much we
I've
end up
tried
earning as players
convincing
versus
him
how
to
it's
move
actually worth in
forward.
lore. True.
To stop dwelling
Jane
in the
Doe
past,
pulls when? Oh, I need to do
but
some
the
of those. Huh?
shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The abyss has caused
How long
so
until her
much
banner's
suffering,
gone?
and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
I believe I can fly.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
In 2 weeks? Okay,
Go
we got
ahead.
some time then. So are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as we are?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
For 5 years,
That
though?
happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right. Let's
Something
get to
about
it.
this guy's
I'll
skin
start
tone is
searching
so
for the
pale that it
conceptualized
worries
version of
me.
Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
This is not really what I thought was gonna happen.
Ooh, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Hurrah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Many happy returns! Alley-oop! Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Skyward! Scatter!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Scatter! Yeah!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
No, Malco's been in there too long.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
All right, we'll help you buy some time then. Oh shit, we're purifying him as he's doing this?
The power of the Abyss is strong.
That's kind of sick.
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Oh, she's an archer.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second.
Get back gives us 0.1 second to respond. Bitch, do you not know how warnings work?
Close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least.
Oh wait,
Kishine's
she's
ancient
wind.
name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
I just realized her fucking... Her...
I couldn't find Malcolm's
her
must
vision
be
is
completely
wind.
gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
And bye, Cozy.
I never
Good
thought
luck
I'd
at
actually
working.
die on this mission.
Wonder if an
Not
Abyss
that I'm
monster ate
afraid to
Chaska's leg
die.
at some point in the past.
It's
And when
just
she got revived, she was missing a pants
hard.
leg, and she just never bothered getting new
Thinking
pants.
about Mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
As Pisak dies, way to make it about you, jerk.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
You feel any better about yourself, Vichama?
seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Bichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief
Abyss
Wanya
would be a
wasn't
lot
really on
scarier if it was a
board with
bunch
your
of
plan
wolf
to go to
lords
the
instead of
Night
just the
Kingdom.
tiny rift towns.
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
I mean, a more courageous way.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight.
YOLO.
But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Travel is such a cursed existence.
That does
the second we hit a new nation, shit is bad for that nation.
Just speaking from
Awkwardly
experience,
true.
that's all.
I don't know if it's just bad luck or bad timing, or if you know our very presence
Let's get
invites
Vichama back to
danger.
his tribe and tell Wine of the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
You are jailed. You did not understand.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Uncle?
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
First
My
off,
apologies,
I love her.
everyone.
I love her
just
top.
Need to borrow Tosca for a few
Second of
minutes.
all, where are her elf ears? Where are her elf ears? I actually, unironically, really dig her outfit and design. This is a very unique NPC design, even though it's clear that they're using generic NPC model assets for the most part, right? They made some things that are like truly custom, and the color palette is interesting. I like it. It pops in a really good way.
I'll be just a moment.
I didn't know that they were adopted.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
The girl raised by
When
dinos.
Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
Wait, what?
I'm all for
Just
your
realized
adventure.
something? What is
You
it?
need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Chaska's the first adult elf character
All
you've seen, right?
Just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only
Also,
do what's
Layla,
necessary.
yeah.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is.
I was raised by dinosaurs as a kid. I was raised by wolves.
Saying anything.
Why
What do you mean
language
sneak
struggle?
into the
What do you mean,
place?
why language
I
struggle?
always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Razor. Oh,
I
that's
knew
true,
it.
huh?
So he did try to say something, but
Yeah,
you
where,
didn't listen.
where's her language
This is
struggle?
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Also,
Alright,
yeah,
whatever.
Razor hasn't been in society
Anything
long
else?
enough to learn. True. Razor only recently joined society when travel came around.
Anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue.
What do you mean
said
when
it
she
yourself.
loses control?
A person is only as good as their morals.
What? Wait,
One
what do you
of
mean
them
when you lose
I
control?
need
Does
to
she
display
Hulk
qualities
out?
that make me worthy
What?
of
What's
this
going
person.
on? What does any of this mean?
Also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
What condition?
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
threat.
Berserker Archer?
Sounds
Question
like a
mark?
threat to me. Koichi!
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
I love this
Then
tribal
support
white
me.
mage doctor outfit
I'll
that
be
she's
back.
got going on.
All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
She looks like she could be she could have been a playable character. Like they were putting an effort to
You
like
two are
consider it.
something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
I'm not a hat guy, but I want her hat. She's got a great hat. That is not code. She genuinely has a great hat.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Wave emoji.
I'll wait here for your
Cunty
safe return.
hat.
The show begins.
Bring her ancient name to Mabukita. Oh, we don't have a teleport there.
Skyward! Scatter!
To the speaker's chamber. Saw a meme today saying men just want one thing. It's not sex, it's not love, it's not even power. What men want is a cool jacket. One that goes down to the knees, possible with a bit of fur inside, while they walk around the city at night. Yes. What happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again?
What do you mean her
We
sacrifice?
can't go anywhere without them causing
Elaborate her sacrifice.
But what if the Fatui finds
It was a
out you've
little
lost your
unclear what
power?
happened.
Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. but all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
Just
You
a pretty
have
human reaction.
nothing to be sorry about.
It's
We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
We're bringing Cubone with us? Dea absolutely feels like she belongs more in Natlan than Sumeru. Absolutely. What is this place?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
An Eevee.
He managed to kill
Yahoo.
the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process,
How you doing,
which meant
cutie?
he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
My Project Sekai fix?
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Project Sekai? The fuck does that mean?
Make sure to handle everything with care.
A belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift.
She might
And
be an
even if a
Archon, but when it
warrior
comes to
had the
Pyre
strength
units,
to
she's
put it
not
on,
the father.
Wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, Those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional.
Yeah,
Her
I mean,
students found
you also
them
have to remember
outdated,
she's
so
a
she
human.
passed them on
She's
to
not
me.
a god.
The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Wine.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Let's be honest, that's not juice. It was wine.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Still feels more like an Archon over Venti, though. Well, to be fair, Venti's whole thing is, yeah, I've got to be hands off so that I can give you guys what actual freedom is. So, oh. Here's the Battle Pass weapon.
Whoa, this weapon is huge!
It's-
Which tribe did
It
belong
represent. I didn't realize it represented
That
Natlan.
weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Is that like a super young version of her?
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like
If she
Natlan's
doesn't have some
really
sort of
into
motorcyclist skill, or someone will be disappointed her outfit's Green's biker.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept.
No.
Almost like a
You're
straight
correct,
line that
but
can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth.
she really
that the
do look
past,
like a biker bunny.
present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I would argue that all of them are, but more Inazuma and Sumeru.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
And ancient names record the past, so...
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So, the first Pyro Archon actually created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken.
But she just
In
lost her
addition,
inner flame. I'm
will
so
grant them
sad.
Significant knowledge and
Random
memory
question
of
time.
this land.
If you could make any
After
current
all,
characters in the
that's
game in
how I
Archon,
came
who would
to
it
know
be?
everything I just told to you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules.
Any current character into the game
Wait,
into an
is that
Archon.
a family portrait?
That's difficult to say. Maybe Navia, so she could actually save Geo. Make Geo actually worth something. I don't know. 1 second. Bathroom again. What? Okay. Make Geo great for once? Yes.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Younger
I turned
sister,
a piece of
mother.
my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Also, look at
Doesn't
look at the
look like
mommy.
there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities.
I cast fireball.
So it impacts how often you get to see them.
Fireball.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
So you forgave him just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
She says story,
As
not
the
memory,
Archon,
which is kind of weird.
I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly
I might not like him, but an
what I'm
Archon with
trying to
Tertalia's personality would be interesting.
Well, what happened after that?
It would work well
looks
for
pretty old.
the
Your sister must be all
Natlan
grown up by now,
Archon,
right?
the god of war.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
I like Tertalia a lot as a character too. But I also agree, I also see why some people might not like him.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for
Just grow deaf. Burst your eardrums, Kachina.
Now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys, you don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, And you'll get all the applause and recognition you
It's
deserve.
your fault for continuing to have expectation of how your game after all these years? Damn, but... Cruel.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Why does she keep, you know, bringing so much attention to the Cubone midget? Is Eon-san like supposed to be the next Pyro Archon? Maybe? Question mark. Is that what it is? Just a lot of like strange faith being put into her, and we know nothing about her. Is like. Oh, that's far away. A crafting bench? You're not a crafting bench. Maybe even crafting benches can feel under the weather sometimes. Friendly sparring match. Test the potion I just made. Whatever it is, as long as it's quick. Is there some sort of potion event right now going on that I'm not aware of? I don't think so. The hell is happening? Oh, it's a world quest. Oh. We've only got a week left for the graffiti event. Everything else is fine. Yes, the electric-coated little man is meant to be a Pyro Archon? Who knows?
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
No. She's talking about like actual dragons, Paimon.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is...
And Izzy! Mwah. Thank you for the tier 3.
It's
Sup,
going to be
nerd?
obstacle
Mwah.
after
How you doing,
obstacle from
cutie?
here on
Hope you're
out.
having a good fucking Saturday. Mwah. Hope your day's going goody. Hope you take a good ass shower. Mwah. Cute bitch. Little shit. Mwah. You adorable little fucker. Mwah. Just fucking remember, you little cute fuck. Mwah. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I'm never gonna stop loving you. How about it? Mwah.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Did you see how long? How long? How long? I'm not aware of how long. I am confusion. Oh, 43 months, baby. Oh shit! Fucking Jesus Christ.
Seems like the road ends
Crazy.
here. How should
When
we
we think
get
about it.
across?
It is.
As a professional trainer,
uh,
I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of planning.
Well, that
Is
goes
he
without
old?
saying.
Damn.
But
How
I
dare
actually
you.
work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's
How
popular
dare
sports.
you.
And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
What's wrong with grilled meat?
As?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
She's a vegan. I'm more vegetarian. If you reverse it, it's my age. It's not that bad. Everything's fine.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Scatter! Skyward!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Alright. Woo!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Sky swimming.
Let the world fly!
Scatter! Skyward!
Make way for the Adeptus.
Many happy returns!
Oh, they're already dead. Oh, this is slightly awkward. Haha, funny. Izzy was able to be on Twitch before I was even conceived. Zamb. When you say it like that, that is pretty wild.
breathe.
Seize the sky.
Okay. Could have got a little bit better, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can I ban that? I will let you delete that. Absolutely. I don't know about banning, but it's almost. Almost bannable. Woo.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Being 21 is a bannable offense.
The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
And it's still filled with mint.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
You guys have been here before, though, right?
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us.
Their
So that's
spirits
coming
were
from
sent?
up there?
Then, if their spirits were sent,
It's so
they
high
should
up.
still have the
Did we
physical
really
body
fall
of the
that far
people,
down?
right?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Not if they never died before? I don't know. Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, that means you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Oh.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
It's only been 5 years.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Ow.
May I present?
This is elaboration time. This isn't where the... Oh.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Skyward! Up to it, Monzai!
Oh, it's more of where the spirits of the dead remain, waiting to be resurrected. Okay, interesting.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
So what, Ian-san hasn't seen it? Constructed alternatively, never lost the wars.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Me finding diamonds in a Minecraft server?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Well, the good news is that we found her.
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey, you made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
They just want hugs. Damn.
Japan!
Yeah, skyward!
Let the world collide!
Make way for the adept!
Yeah, skyward!
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wayab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
Have
And
you
I know
been
it has
leaked
something
on
to do with the
Zealand's
contamination
idol
from the
animations yet?
abyss.
I know
That
that
was the
one of them
pyro
involves
archon
roller
Fury as
skates,
well.
but that's it. But if you
Everything
slide
we've
into my
seen here
DMs with
certainly
things, I won't
seems to
say
back
no.
it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wayab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wayab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wayab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wayab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
In theory.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave
And
the Wayab
Blue
to
Veil,
suffer.
mwah,
It's
yahoo.
protected me this whole time.
I'm doing pretty good. Recently passed my NCLEX, got my official nursing license, so, you know, the Gabagool.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
I don't think Kachina's got much
Kachina?
left in her, though.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Audio's so quiet, I have my phone at max and I hear it in a whisper. Oh no!
I'm fine.
I'm not that quiet, am I?
I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Same with my laptop? Okay, hold up. Am I too quiet compared to the game? I can turn down the game some. Turning myself up is also viable, but I don't know how much I recommend it, since I'm already loud as fuck.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
It might. Are you guys wearing headphones?
We'll come with you. But that's
Or are you not wearing headphones? If you're not wearing headphones, that might be the problem.
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your
Earbuds,
limit.
headphones. You guys know
We'll
the
be
drill.
there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the
Just
better.
notice that both of the two small characters in Natlan have bandages across
So
their
we might as
noses.
well try to
Yes.
get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides...
Yeah, but like I said, I recently passed the NCLEX. Got my nursing license number, so everything's been pretty good. I just, you know,
Return to the world where you belong.
hammering out some details, sending out resume stuff, you know, so on. But aside from that, everything's been good.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone, so leave me behind. Let me fight alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Just starting Natlan, going to the hot springs with Mulani, just waiting on Kachina. I'm a little beyond that at the moment. So, small spoiler warning.
Wayab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wayab, can you hear me? Wayab?
Have you seen the baby Saurian detail? Baby Saurian detail?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wayab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Specifically, I'll help the most.
We've got company.
Ooh, a lector!
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Great work, Malco. You stole the Abyss Monster for a half second.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it
Shit.
will be to your peril.
My main DPS is Pyro right now. Shit.
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl
If you possess an adult Saurian, you can go up to baby Saurians. I'll think you're their parent. Oh, wow.
lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
You fucking mean your main DPS is Farina? Bruh. She's my sub. She's technically my sub DPS on this team comp. Main DPS is whoever you drive with, usually.
Friendship. All empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while
I respectfully drive Farina all night long.
so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
I am back and I'm cold. Oh no. Mwah.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
The power of
Our life
friendship!
Not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Behold the power of bullshit anime tropes.
You deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a
Vomits
taste of that
rainbows.
Right here. Clear the area. Let's shred, Sharky. Let's ride. Amazing. Where's the surfboard? Right here.
We won.
C3 Mulani on 4-piece noblesse because story mission. Yeah, he wasn't much stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina.
Love how it's Pyrolector versus a Vape Reaction and Pyro Crystallize.
Unbelievably.
Especially when he's all about Shield Break at the end too.
Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
What's that?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Wait, is that the original ancient name bearer?
Seeing you pull it off.
I want Ian-san so bad. Goonvale gets it.
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
I feel like the voice that you're hearing right now is like perfect for this ancient name bearer's like memory. You mean Cubone? Yes.
Power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Look, she Rubber's right. She's a lowland Nahida, all right.
A warrior from the
Tupac! I knew it! Tupac lives! No.
Tupac! I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Tupac!
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Waya. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
Mualani is the main character.
Through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump! Ah, I'm dead!
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
The Night Soul power glowing up the body tats. Ayo.
500 years
Sexy.
ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
So that means you understand the whole thing right now.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Waya first.
If she's so sexy, pull her right now. Ah! Shut up, stop. She's sexy, but Garu Cat Roller Skater, more sexy, alright? I love everybody else is like infusing it with elements and we are absorbing the abyss. We're the outlier here.
Okay, that should be enough. Waya.
Mualani on that good shit when she's glowing with Night Soul. Pass me on some of that Night Soul strain LSD, bruh.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name.
I know that when they pronounce Zealand's name in the quests in about 10 minutes, Cross gonna hear it and be like, nah, I'm good. What the fuck does that mean?
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue.
The fuck does that mean?
Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future
Speaking
holds.
of, where the fuck are Kachina's parents? Where are they?
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's like an abyssal tsunami.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Wait, what the? Why is there a random Sealy here? Also, what the fuck is this, like, sudden, like, Yo! Yo, the wall's closing in, gamers! We have to make it all the way to Tilted Towers right now, bro! It's the last place on the map that the circle's closing in on, dude!
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Oh shit, my stamina ran out.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Watch out for the falling rocks! It literally didn't do anything.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
Wait, why do we have the prototype Rancor all of a sudden? Oh no. What the hell? Whoa! Pyro Archon moments
You've done well.
that make you believe in God. Yeah, for real, that guitar rip whenever she's on screen. Like, damn, dude.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength, too?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Mavuika is Jiren from Dragon Ball, Jesus.
Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup. just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm fine too.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
The power of rock and roll, the Pyro Archon just breaks through dimensions.
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
Kachina developed stage for terminal cancer like the lesbian.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
The Great Escape, escape, ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba, ba 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 da ba da ba da, ba 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 ba. Great Escape, Great Escape. I can't take anything Cubone takes seriously. I'm sorry. Okay, look, I'm in the same boat, honestly. Jiren and Dragon Ball Z, you still. First of all, Jiren and Dragon Ball Super. Get that fucking correct. All right. Second of all, Super is fun. It's got elements to it that I respect. It's very difficult for me to take, you know, Super really seriously though, because man, it's like, Lukuvia just punted the fabric of the abyss? Yeah, for real.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Dragon Ball should have ended at Cell?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
More or less.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
They really should have let they really should have let Gohan become the new protagonist.
I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in Night Kingdom, Molani and all others have some degree of abyssal contamination now. But thanks to Chuchu's extensive experience, the harmful effects won't be permanent. Treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
I really like Chuchu's outfit and design.
I have to say, though,
really good
seen
side character
anyone
NPC
react to the
design.
abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune.
I want to see
to
the
its
Archons go
power.
head to head like the God of Destructions did in Dragon Ball Super.
He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
And we really don't know why.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
Yeah, what the fuck is Paimon?
Just give
Why
it
is she
time.
immune? For real.
I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin.
Primordial
You've
shade
seen
of
it for
time.
yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Oh,
No. That can't be true, can it?
less than a year though is like, damn, dude. That is rough.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us
The Archon of Yap!
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly
Traveler,
long
we only have
and
3
brutal.
patches until Natlan is
In the
completely
end, victory
destroyed.
came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan
Nahida
remains
is
as
a
real as
Venusaur.
ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, shit.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened.
Damn.
After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
What?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Did you
That's
reincarnate?
Right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
So she turned herself into a human by sacrificing the remainder of her godly lifespan so that she could come back at the end of the timeline of their, you know, of their supposed plans. In very many ways, she's literally a phoenix.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes
Farina,
came
but
together
instead
as
of being
one.
separated to two entities,
If
it's the
Natlan
same
of
entity.
The future was to have a fighting chance. The Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500
Turned herself to
years
ashes,
ago.
reborn 500
It
years
means
later,
unity.
really is just a phoenix.
After
Hog.
your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of the
Hey,
name.
we can tell G7 that Mavlika died, and we're not lying. Da 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 da.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to be fully restored.
Motherfucker.
But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Oh.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Gilunen. Okay. First of all, why is Kinich so important as a 4-star? Like, bro.
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
4-star? He's the 5-star? Isn't he? Wait, is he a 5-star? I thought he was a 4-star. Kenichi's 5-star though? Oh, is he a 5-star? I don't know why I thought he was a 4-star. He's got 4-star energy, bro. All right, look, I'm sorry.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize...
Yeah. 4-star drip and his pet dragon makes him a 3-star. I agree. I hard agree. Like, dead ass, both his drip and his bland ass fucking milk toast personality and the fucking pixel dragon drags him down so far. I straight up didn't even comprehend the fact that there was a possibility he could be a 5-star, bro. Even though I did see the banner, I was like, nah, he's a 4-star on the banner, right?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
Makes up for it by being literally Spider-Man, though.
Not in its archon
I mean, I guess.
Individual, but in us all.
Does that mean
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more...
Oh, that's sick, actually. The memories and all the importance behind all those items served as spiritual fuel for fire for her to gain the power to save us.
The stories embodied by those items...
Oh, shit, I actually really like that.
There's an even more significant trait they all share.
That's hella cool. I really like that.
Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited.
Bro!
But together, their combined
Sad she even burned her family picture.
In a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
But, you know, it had to be done, right?
It was a rather crude approach, so...
We can get new name bearers. We're replacing the wine. But why the rum? But why burn the rum?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh shit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Reminiscing through all the memories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case,
I didn't
never
realize that this was
understand
going to be a
exercising
Natlan
this
weapon.
degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
And he was exiled before. Huh. Which means even before the whole Abyssal incident, he got, like, kicked out of, for some political reason, Natlan. He probably hated her.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now?
Oh!
Just gonna die?
Oh, her family was from 500 years ago!
And expect her to answer.
Oh, God!
The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
Oh, that's actually so tragic!
This time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
It would have been one thing if this is her family now, but, like...
Mom's right. Well,
Ah!
No, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
At least they gave the NPCs matching hair to explain Mavika's. Yeah. Is it Mav or Maeve? How do you pronounce her
I'll
name?
come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Ah! Watch Murata be like King Wayab in the OG Pyro Archon or some shit. Yeah. Murata is probably the Wayab system.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside
And before she has a
sun
second
and
sister,
wind.
her name is
Those
Vanessa.
who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would
Vanessa,
be here, so
no.
I just came to deliver some medicine.
Vanessa was supposedly one of the descendants of Murata,
It's not that I don't want
the
to
goddess of
celebrate
fire.
Katina and the others.
Ran by a spirit
I'm so
crystal in the
glad
chest,
you made
blind
it
fox
back.
moments.
It's just-
Shut up.
I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
You two have
So they
friends,
believe
so I
themselves to
can
be
understand.
descendants. which means that
She
either
didn't cause any trouble during your trip,
previous
right?
Pyro Archon had kids, or Vanessa was actually one of the descendants of the younger sister, because they're still part of the same family. Murata isn't a Mavika. She may or may not be. It's a little unclear at the moment. Either way, related to that family lineage, Vanessa became the Lionheart Knight, which became the Dandelion Knight that represents freedom in Mondstadt after being enslaved for a while. Children of Murata have the iconic red hair like Vanessa and Diluc. Yeah. Which, to be fair, Mavika also has that red hair. It's just that she's got, like, underlayers and other things going on. So Murata is the fancy name? Possibly. I literally said and her, yeah.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Yeah, you can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So, what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so that she'd take that impulse out on you instead?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about
Or
this.
like a secret
It'll be
hidden
even
7th
harder to
tribe,
help her.
maybe? Yeah. Well, thank you for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way. Each tribe is tied to a Saurian, which is tied to a dragon of an element, yes. So the fact that there's only 6 tribes is odd, because for some reason we don't have the fire one. We have the Dendro one with the canopy. We have the Geo one with the echoes. We have a Hydra one with the whatever. Murata is likely the last hidden tribe. Yeah, possibly. Or something. Let's leave the speculations to the YouTube motherfuckers whose livelihoods depend on it!
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Hyman's had enough of that.
Not wrong. Not wrong. And but yeah, I mean, it is fun to like kind of debate a little bit. To be fair, we're not taking ourselves too seriously about it either, because oh, it's the chieftain.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
His voice so does not match his model.
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Bearer?
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
Expert gaslighting is real.
What about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
They didn't even get to compete! Bruh.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
I wonder if that's part of the reason why we don't have the pyroform. Is that, like, the Pyro Arc, there is no god that sits on the throne.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
I have a new, no Pyro Wave. I have a new theory, though. That at some point, I don't know how, but the Traveler is gonna physically get his hands on the Pyronosis for a short period, which to help fight back against the Abyss or the Fatui or so on, and that's how we're gonna get Pyro Traveler. Because look, there's no way we're not getting Pyro Traveler, right? Or we train our little buddy to be the new Pyro Dragon or something along the lines. We are gonna get our hands on the Pyronosis. That's my pet theory. I'll be glad to be wrong for once. Please actually let me be wrong for once. But I actually think that we're going to get our hands on it at some point. One way or another. Whether it's us directly or our little Saurian buddy or something.
And let's not forget my good friends. Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san.
I pray that we actually get Mavica before Pyro Traveler though. Same.
Back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Pretty sure we'll be getting Pyro Power after getting a certain thing that gets explained right away. That way I'll become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of
All
sorts.
the sound of footprints as like the NPCs dance in place with no music.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right.
Me listening to the ants inside of the hill.
Really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta
Just doing
recharge
flips
so you'll
and
be in the
shit.
mood to have fun.
I like that they have like full on like even if it's like not super fancy, they have full on real dancing. With like flips and twirls and shit. That's great. I actually really love that. Okay, before we talk to her, aha, Ian-san and
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
the meme of the Olympic breakdancing next match. Oh my god.
We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition.
That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested? No thanks.
What is this Soul Glad ripoff looking ass orange bottle, bro? Soul Glad looking ass.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
My face when
Anyway,
Ian-san is actually
my sister's
female.
already gone back to her tribe.
Did
She
you
has
not
patience to
realize? Question mark?
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell
Small
her and the
male
rest of the
character
family
besides
that they need to
Zhao
be
is
extra
illegal.
careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Okay, that should be actually everyone of any real importance now. Look at the Dendro dragon, just sleepy. He just a sleepy eepy. The missile is sleepy and eepy. The missile is just sleepy and eepy and dreepy.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Is that fruit juice? Why is it
You look like
shiny
you still got
and sparkly?
questions. Ask away.
And also, isn't your plan a little convoluted?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will
She's
have
here
its
to
heroes,
roofie us.
this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Wait!
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course...
Yeah, I'm surprised that they're aware
none
that
of
Sun
her
will eventually
buildings
die,
are
but...
around anymore.
Do you guys think that maybe she became part of the Herxen Circle? Especially considering that one of them was an architect? Of, like, some great renown? I feel like the... Okay, well, hold up. Herxen Circle... Genshin Impact... which The Herxenzirkel, formerly founded by Alice. There is a... Wait. Alice, Mona's master. First Mayor Schniznaya, the author of The Boar Princess, a prophetess. Take up a wife, Rhine daughter. And then there was another unknown... okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking, over remembering. I might be over remembering.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's a life you have to leave behind, huh?
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
I have a question. When she was born, was she like reborn like as a baby? Or was she reborn through fire like in her adult state?
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget.
Yeah, I would
time
assume
takes
adult
many
too, but
forms. The past, present, and future coexist.
a lot of people
and
then
all
would
are
question
equally
where the fuck
important.
she came from, though.
Even if the future ends,
She'd
in
have to be a part of a
destruction,
tribe.
There's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Wait, are you talking about me?
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new
Appears, win the tournament by a landslide. Proclaim yourself Archon! I don't see the issue!
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
The ancient name will unlock the pyro powers. That's possible, too.
Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
I see the potential in the ancient name igniting our pyro power. I still think there's the potential that we actually physically get our hands on the Gnosis. Partially because we haven't physically seen a Gnosis for a year. We saw what the Electro and the Dendro one looked like, but we never even got to see the Hydro one for some reason. All we know is that, you know, Nuvalet used it and then gave it away because he didn't need it anymore. Pyro Traveler's healer confirmed. I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, I can see both the ancient name as well as the Gnosis potentially giving us pyro powers, but specifically because we haven't seen the Hydronosis, that I feel like we definitely need to see the Pyronosis this year's iteration of Genshin's story. But that's just me. Look, you don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people. Oh yeah, no, we're 1,000% getting an ancient name. I'm in agreement.
Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge.
Gilonen.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
So the first thing we're gonna do is meet Mommy Gilonen next patch.
My lord,
that's
we
exciting.
received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Gilonen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
So seems like he's working with somebody from the Nightwind clan, which is interesting. Interesting. And we got our hands on... Where is it? Is it a housing item? No, it's not.
If you are presently unoccupied.
We were given a gold rarity item of some kind. Was that a relic piece? Also, my relics are getting a little dangerously high up again. We're gonna have to start breaking some stuff down. Fragments to the Ring of Tribe Stashes. I just look. I haven't had the time to like sit there and break stuff down. I just need to break stuff down. Should be like this, but or it should be like this, but gold, right? I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Am I just blind? Where is it? Yes, you are. It was a gold item. It was gold background. Not sure what's happening.
Perhaps we could
It's fine.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to add? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
The absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied
Quest
to the
gave
Wire,
3 pieces of the
but their
upcoming
power has its
weekly item.
limits.
Oh!
They cannot offer our people the same
That's
degree
sick,
of protection
actually.
outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oh!
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Interesting.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
No, no. No other questions, my lady. Why milady? Why is milady? Oh, fucking... No other questions, milady. Why? And Izzy, mwah, cute little fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy, mwah, adorable little fucker, little shit, mwah, just fucking remember you little bitch, mwah, 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 that I love you, bitch, and I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. A cornerstone of Stars and Flames. Yeah, it is a character level up material, on the same thing like the weekly, but considering that it has no, like, super obvious design direction that would really skew your perspective in any specific way, I think it's fine. It is in the same section as the weekly mat. This is why I couldn't find it, which is why I was like really confused, because I thought it was gonna be like one of these quest items that represent like major things happening in the story, but these only usually come at the end of the story arc. So I was like, that's a little early for them to give me a gold item. It's weird, right? So, yeah, no, I was a little confused, but, you know, here it is. The Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. Whatever weekly boss we fight next patch is going to have something to do with this fragment. Which, you know, the thing is, this looks like any part of a weapon unique to Natlan / more indigenous native, you know, cultures. So, this means literally nothing. This means kind of anything. Like, this... Should have just enough energy for this guy.
What shall we do?
Alrighty.
Gather!
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
Alright. Nice and easy. Yeah, definitely won't be until next patch, either one way or the other. Usually it's X.2, no? I feel like there have been times when it hasn't been. A recent note. For example, I think the whale was 4.1. Weekly, get a 4.1 weekly boss. No? No, that was 4.2. No, you're right. Narwhal was 4.2. Senora was also 2.2. Scaramouche. Scaramouche was 0.4, I think, because he was like the end of the major. He was like at the end of the major Sumeru storyline. No, was it? Scaramouche weekly boss. When does it come out? Scaramouche was also 3.2. Yeah. No. You're right. That was 3.2 as well. It's been I have not paid attention to like between patch stuff to that extent. Maybe I should, but I have not. Oh my god, I need 24 of these and like 6 crystals to ascend them. Oh god. That can wait until after I finish Kachina. Kachina's like new hotness, alright? Like I need to focus Kachina first. Man. I told myself I'm totally fine just waiting for a rerun. But the urge to pull on Mulani just grows stronger, man. This is not fair. It's not fair. Why do they have to make her like such a good fucking character, bro? Okay, there's 3 left in the battle pass. That's a little bit over that. New hotness, 0 artifacts. I'm not in a rush, you know? I'll get there slowly. It's whatever. Talent share bundle. And adventure share bundles. Oh, you can buy more than 1 a week now. Oh, shit. Also, the talent share one is new. That's kind of pog, actually. 20 for 100 versus 10 for 75. The value is questionable. Also, I feel like the adventure share bundle cost went up a lot for some reason. But I feel like it used to be. I feel like it used to be like, wasn't it like 60 for 10? Now it's like 100 for like 20. Am I remembering that wrong? It feels weird. Like it feels off. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, Chief. $110. The problem is I'd be at 50-50 for Zilonin. And I don't want to be at 50-50 for Zilonin. I'd rather just guarantee Zilonin. I'm 30... 35... 36, 37, 38. Nah. It's 55, 45, just win. No, the problem is, if I pull Molani, I'm gonna also want, theoretically, her Surf's Up weapon. Because so much of her damage is tied up behind her weapon. It's actually kind of wild. Especially because, like, at max level, this thing is, like, 80-something crit damage. It feels like too much of her power is tied behind her weapon to make me want to pull for her right now. When I could have Zilonin and her weapon more reliably next patch. But the problem is I want more of her. Yeah, her weapon is straight up a Zenless fucking W engine. I agree. Hard agree. Straight up. Yeah, no, I should wait. I should wait. No matter how greedy I'm feeling, I should wait.
This route...
The problem is I feel greedy, but I should wait. In before Zealand's weapon is defense percentage. She's Geo, so there's a very good chance she's just gonna be defense based anyway. I'm not really worried. Also, we are gonna go into Umbral's teapot and take a look around and / show off Umbral's just insane fucking how the hell are you so good at decorating bullshit. If you guys will give me uno minuto.
If you ever
Alright. And since the traveling sales pod is here, and it's a Saturday, I should be able to buy 2 things from his teapot. A hunk, shoe, me. No, you don't understand how good Umbral is at, like, decorating. It's on a different level. You don't understand. Umbral, join Serenity Pot. I have a caffeine addiction that requires feeding. That's a mood. Alright, let's see the new underwater teapot. First off, this is the view you get the moment you fucking enter. The splashes of silver, gray, yellow, orange, and blue. Look at this place. Oh, hey, hi, Umbral. Like, fuck, dude. It's all paved now with proper gardens. Yeah, I can see that. Even the outside has, like, the Gardamex, additional, additional, like, flair on both ends to, like, really give, like, the vision that it is more of a completed structure. Bong Li in the Underwater Palace, 2 out of 10. How dare you? How dare. And then now with the underwater portals, you can even see from a distance just how much, like, detail's already gone into just what we're approaching and what's even, like, peeked out over there to the right on the horizon. Like, yo, Farina and fucking, and Arlecchino having their little underwater date together. Woo. With the massive tree, like, the blues and purples and oranges, like, aren't clashing somehow. They're all blending in, like, gorgeously. He's got a whole cafe! He's got a whole cafe set up here, bro. And he uses, like, he actually, like, fits in, like, the collectible shit in, like, places where they, like, actually kind of belong and shit. Like, you got, like, a little mini fountain, you got all this shit, and you got the hot springs here. Fuck, dude. He's done the water glitching where you can, like, you sit on, like, the benches and shit inside the water and stuff too, like the way I have it set up in mine. Like, he doesn't have one fucking thing. He has 2 fucking bathhouses somehow, like 2 hot springs somehow in a changing room. Is this someone's teacup? This is Umbral's teacup, and they also upped the carry load, so more details have been added. They made clipping official. No, yeah, they recently made clipping official. Actually, not quite as recent as some of the other stuff, but yeah, no. Like, look how good this looks even from a distance, man. Like, damn. Like, hot damn. You think an actual Genshin dev would make this? I mean, Genshin devs have made pretty cool stuff, too. But no, the Umbral made this. Look at that, like, university ass to the left. Like, what is that even on the right? I don't even know. City was completely redesigned from the ground up. This crazy motherfucker. This baller ass motherfucker. Like, look at this place. Look at, like, Jesus Christ. It's so gorgeous. Why? Hello, Chubby. I will buy the coral butterfly. Only because they're technically rare. Cross would make the teapot look like this when they get the artifact count below 1,000, aka never. Bro. Okay, my teapot's not that bad. My teapot's pretty good. It's just, it's not whatever the fuck this level is. Holy shit, what is that even in the center? I don't even know. Like, he's got shops and shit. Like, it's like a whole ass, like, I feel like I've gone to college and this is like a little university plaza right now. Look at this shit. Are there any teleports around? Yeah. He has a teleport there. You can always teleport to the main location. They have the base teleport on the third island to the point where you don't really need like specific teleporters. So he's only set one down because he only needs to set one down. It is insane the amount of work that went into this. And Izzy, thank you for the head pats. But, yeah, teleport also costs too much precious loading space, too. And now this is, like, the combat training area. Like, look at this shit! First off, I don't even remember this. Like, I'm pretty sure this is from one of the Lantern Festivals. But I straight up do not even remember that you can build this. Or you can have it as a furniture. Like, goddamn. Monkey. The Wukong pill, yeah. It's like a full-on duel arena and shit. With training hit posts. With a fucking duel, with a dueling arena, like, Jesus. This is some cool ass shit. I ain't even gonna lie. This is definitely some cool ass shit, man. Fuck. When's Genshin gonna actual training dummies though? That's a good question. That's actually such a good question. They need to like add like everything is red load, but I'm super happy. Yeah, everything looks super good. The only thing that I need to see now is the inside of your main manor. I'm curious. I don't know what the inside of the Fontaine Manor looks like. Whoa! Dude! Look at this place! It's like a main-ass dining room. Some of the chairs are, like, purposely askew to give, like, the look that, like, you know, these are used, like, fairly often. Great use of, like, peripheral space. This is sick. A little cafeteria area denoted by a fucking sign that you can recognize even without mastery of the English language. Nice comfy little side room. A rear office room where you get like all your work done. Another Arlecchino's in here for some reason. We have the secondary... Dude, everything is decorated here. Not only that, but yo, our boy has not forgotten Kazari. Our boy has not forgotten Kazari. Oh. Respect. Got nice cool side room with the magic book and who? Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. How dare you not remember her name? Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. And like, you know, like a small little guest barracks room. Who mega lol? Fuck you guys. Yeah, no, this place is crazy cool. I really like this place. I don't recall what made this kitty unique, but I'm kind of surprised that you have the you have a regular dog up here instead of the ninja dog. But that's like the only thing that I can think of that is like maybe needs like a small change. Was from some event? Yeah. I don't remember what the story behind the cat is. All I remember is that it was definitely event related, and he's a cool cat. I just don't recall the details right now off the top of my head. He's a good kitty. All right. This place is gorgeous. At some point, I will request a code, and so I will slowly build up the resources I need to make my own. Because this place is sick. It's so cool. Glad you like the tour. No, this is like legitimately gorgeous, bro. Like, be proud of like all the work you put into this. Like, this is insane. It's so good. So good, actually. Like, damn, dude. I'm probably gonna remove like a little bit of rock here and there so I can fit some of the random miscellaneous Paimon stuff in, just because collection purposes. But aside from that, yeah, I'm gonna leave most of things like exactly as is. By the way, are you farming talent books at all? I need to start pre-farming for Zealaden, but I also have like a whole half patch to do that. Because we don't even, we still have like 9 days left on the current one. So I'm not too worried. I'm just building up Kachina slowly at this point, and then I'm going to start working on Zealand and pre-farm stuff. But yeah, it is 7 o'clock. We've been alive for 4.5 hours. I think, if you want, I have the Honkai Star Rail treatment, Poggers. I'm gonna call it a stream here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. No stream tomorrow because I am gonna be a little bit busy helping family move a bunch of stuff around and whatever. And also, I'm gonna take some time to myself for some D&D purposes. Figure some things out and pre-set up some other stuff. But you guys are the best. Mwah. I love you guys. Mwah. And all you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Mwah.